No reason. uh... Yeah, we have a 1 in 6 chance of being able to two-shot the Squire because of compatibility purposes alone. If everything goes right, there's a 1 in 6 chance of failure. Because if the lead Squire is a Gemini or a Cancer, we can't two-shot. If the chemist is a Gemini or a Cancer, we can't two-shot. Imagine there was like a 1 in 10,000 chance for a unit to have a star sign of Orpheus. No, it's... Like, honestly, I really wish that you could. Like, having just net neutral against everything would be such a benefit in this. Oh, Fucus? Okay. I was one of the ones that I've never been able to figure out how to pronounce appropriately, so I just stopped caring and giving up and trying. Oh, I wanted the options, not the AT. Message, off. All right, dead archer. So far, this is looking pretty standard. The chemist should go up and boop the knight. Oh! It didn't. Throw stone, ladies and gentlemen. That's an exact kill because of throw stone. Well then. Down we go. It's spelled weird and it's rare to see because Zodiac was purposely removed from history because of concerns about unlucky 13 among other things. What? People revising things just because they can? How unlike history. That is actually very unfortunate. Agrius should be able to zero out the... Oh! Might do it. And she did! That's fine, he wasn't gonna reach anyways. What the fuck, Gafgarian? What? The two people capable of just using long-range nuclear tactics just absolutely being useless, and instead of ending the fight, choosing to heal and revive a random party member. It's such a Pisces move. That's fine. We're still in the 7s. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. You definitely should consume an appropriate amount of calories, especially if you haven't had anything to eat at all today. Ugh. God, I could have sworn I started rubbing my eyes and taking my glasses off when Little Money started getting typed up there, and it was still going when I took my glasses off. To be chaos. That'd be hilarious, though. Can you imagine what that recruitment drive would sound like? The funny thing is that the birth rates on average in a given month are more tied to the seasons than they are anything else. Like, there's not an equal distribution of births across all months and all days. You're gonna have significantly more people born because of the cold weather months and people being locked indoors and trying to figure out what to do with themselves, so they decide to do each other with themselves. Yeah, but there's a lot of major holidays that are also in the winter. All right, we're gonna try it again. What signs are we looking at? Okay, Capricorn's good. Ah, a dash start. Leo. Scorpio. Capricorn. Okay, the two ones that we need to get murdered are all Capricorns. This is actually optimal placement. The chemist directly behind the squire that we're going to be attacking is super good. As long as Delita uses a sword attack and doesn't do dash or something dumb, we're good. Throw stone on one of the squires is not great, though. Delita's turn got delayed in order because he used defend. That's awkward. Oh good, we have two people who have throw stone. If I do this, the chemist will have to retreat. Okay. Very nice. Delita comes up. Boop. Then I get to come up and boop as well. He's gonna throw stone. Don't miss. Thank you. He can't hit us. Except he has throw stone. And gets a high roll. Okay, Delita can strike. I strike and hide behind Delita. Is there a world where I get that crystal? Pain. If that's a crystal, I... Okay. Okay, she's critical, so she shouldn't... Yeah, please, let me get it. 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 Please be a crystal. It is a crystal. Let me get it. Okay, we're getting out of this fight. I need to get out of this fight with 200 Squire points, and I have 200 Squire points. Leftover Sloppy Joes? Hell yeah! Sounds like a good time. Oh, that's actually really bad. Actually, that was perfect timing. That actually really just saved everything. He runs away. Dude bro walks up, throws a stone at Delita, and knocks him out. I'm not getting crystal number 3. There we go. Holy heck, we actually managed to get through it. All right. Get through this cutscene. I was honestly expecting this to take longer to get through. We're an hour in, and we have a run online. So how is everyone's weekend going so far? Hopefully everything's going quite alright. Let's get rid of all these nerds. Squire, learn yell. Chemist, learn potion. Set item. Shop. Let's sell all of you. Buy potions. Fitting room. Nothing changes there. Take a safety save just in case if something absolutely dumb happens. You know something I think would be fun to see Vi do, but would have to be a 24-hour+ stream doing one sitting? Well, I know that that's not what most people would be saying just straight off the bat. Because that doesn't take 24+ hours to do. Making some company cutbacks, and from now on, the CEO Ramza will fulfill every role. You're not wrong, Cappy. You're definitely not wrong. If we get lucky, Algus and Delita will take down a couple of the dudes before things start going sideways for those two. It'll give us extra time to be able to get the JP that we need through the use of vigorous yelling. Oh dear Lord, why? Like, why? No. I would not be okay with letting Vi do that. Holy hell. Like a fucking 602? That's horrible. Why would you wish that upon Vi? Algus, stop using my precious, precious potions. This may end up being one of the rare instances where these two might not get absolutely dunked on. I mean, once the Red Panther shows up, that's when things are going to be awful for them, but until then, they might have a fighting chance of taking a few dudes down. That's a lot of stone throwing. Well then. I take back what I said about those two having a good time. Yep. Don't need to go bad. Algus should be able to zero that dude out, provided he doesn't choose to heal himself. Why? Just why? I get the answers because they could, but also just why? For a second there, you sack of shit, Algus. Oh my god. Stop eating my tasty, tasty potions and stop luring the enemy to me. Literally luring the enemy to me. Everything's gonna have throwstone as well. Fine. I'll do it myself. I've learned not to trust this game and its shenanigans. That is a dead ass Algus. There is a 0% chance he walks away from this still standing. Even with the Red Panther using Poison Nail. World record is 19 hours and 8 minutes. That sounds about right for the 602. Alright, need 300 more JP. Let's go. I'm sorry, did the game just intentionally prove me wrong by making him use dash? Here he comes! He's leading him to me again! I'm about to give Algus the old delete a special and hit him in the back of the head with my fist. I forgot I didn't unequip myself. I still have sword equipped. So I can't punch him in the back of the head. That turns into a crystal, then Dude Bro's gonna probably pick it up since he's at lower health. Unfortunate. I guess Algus is weakening them at least. Right? It has a built-in spite mechanic. Now he's gonna potion himself. Called it. Ramza's doing damage in the teens. 304? Good thing I stocked up on potions, right? That way Algus can use them all. I think Algus is actually at a spot where I don't have to worry about things getting to me as much. I think he's blocking off a diagonal. Yeah, he is. If the game was really spite motivated right there, like what would have happened is they would have used throw stone and it would have knocked Algus back a tile. I was like, well, guess I just need to take this into consideration now. Game isn't allowed for that. You know what, Jeebus? I would like to think that you're right, but also this is Final Fantasy Tactics. This game is built in the spite engine. No, because if something goes bad, I need them. Potions are literally the only thing that's going to keep Ramza alive in some circumstances. I fucking hate you, Algus. Your time with it has come to an end as well. It's fine. I'm just gonna let these guys box Algus in so that way he has no choice but to die. I don't even think he's necessarily the bane of all speedrunners, he's just dumb. You do Tactics Ogre now. Hey, we were just talking about Tactics Ogre. It's actually a game I do need to... Why am I actualing every 5 seconds? I need to stop actualing. That is a game that I do need to play and beat at some point in time. I have picked it up on more than one occasion, but I haven't been able to do anything with it. Okay. Is it a mandatory level cap, or do you have options? I'm gonna heal myself before I start thinking about doing Panther things. Mandatory? Yeah, I will say I'm not thrilled at the concept of a mandatory level cap as well. Algus, you think you could go be a Chad and go kill that thief for me so that way I don't further blow my leveling? No story battle feels too easy and it's always manageable. Algus, I asked you to go kill that man. Don't worry, I have all day. There we go. Delete is just like, don't worry, I'll save him. Immediately gets blown up. Hey, look, 2 of the potions Algus used. Directions are hard. The yawns have already started. We're almost to the hard part. Which is funny to think that this isn't the hard part. We have all the grinding to do. We just saw an image of a great joke license plate. Oh lord. Alright, so Chemist is next, and I need 650 JP total. I've already used 50 of... No, I haven't already used 50 of it, because I'm not calculating the mandatory safety potion. Okay, that's brilliant. The yawns need to stop. It's only 1:41. How's your weekend going so far, Jeebus? Change job, chemist is fine. Is it actually fine, or is it just kind of there? Accumulate, gain JP up. That, gain JP up. Ability, remove. I'm glad to hear. Did you guys actually manage to finish up the game? So... You won? Hell yeah! Save. Congrats on completing the archipelago, god damn it. Well, we haven't died yet, and we haven't loaded yet, so I'm going to treat this as a loadless attempt up until the point in which I just get murked. This way. Then he did some Night Rain to finish off the night. Right on! Sounds like you guys had an absolutely fantastic evening then. Now the grind begins. So I have an alternate path in case I don't get into a mandatory, or not mandatory, in case I don't get into a random encounter here. I'm supposed to actually go to Swiggy Woods and do the chemist grind over there. So that way I don't have to deal with like level 30s in Swiggy Woods. So I guess I'm just changing things up a little bit. Also means that I need to actually swap my holy grinding, because holy grinding will happen in Swiggy Woods now. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I leave the grinding exactly where it is for now. I will not have enough everything in order to deal with level 99s in Swiggy Woods. I will be very fortunate that there aren't any skeletons in that fight. But that's literally the only saving grace I'll have at that point. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't do any grinding in Swiggy Woods. The crappy thing is that we only need 650 total JP here, so the fact that there's 5 enemies means that I'm going to have to grind a little longer than I would normally want to in order to make sure that I don't die. Yes, this is the OG. I am planning on doing the same kinds of runs in the remaster. I will not be doing anything involving War of the Lions. Because we dislike War of the Lions, I forget why. Because I don't like it. I'm just not a fan of them going like hyper Shakespearean with it, which has then unfortunately permeated the entirety of the Final Fantasy franchise since then. Yeah, I miss when the characters just talked fucking normally. Easy to remedy, don't read it. I also don't have to deal with Algus. Like, Algus 2, I don't want to deal with. Because that fight actually looks like it's painful. Because Limbury Castle wasn't absolutely cracktacular to begin with. We needed to add an extra fight and fight Algus with a bunch of Ultima demons. Just butt-tacular, now it's cracktacular. Yep. If it got any worse, it would be absolutely shit-tacular. I think that job level up means that we're job 3, which should be roughly around the JP total we're looking at. Nope, we need to be over 4. So 100 JP after the next job level. You've given up on your friends up here? Why? What makes you say that? Are they just being dill holes? The mind of not following through a plan's no communication. I'm assuming you've called them out on it at least once then to make sure that they understood how much of a dandruff factory they are. Many times. I'm sorry you're going through that, Jeeves. Yeah, full of flakes. At least your friends down here love you unconditionally. Speed 25 might be to the accumulate stage. Yeah, fuck it, we'll start accumulating. That's a potion, not an accumulate. Man, I can barely get him to do laundry without bothering him literally every day. Do you honestly think he's gonna help with the car search? He will get distracted, and then it'll be like 4 days from now, and then you're just like, oh, yeah, that car thing that we should be doing, right? What car search is all about, ooh, shiny, so it leans into the squirrel mindset. Doesn't work that way? Not for him, at least. Like, when we were looking for a car, like, it was mildly pulling teeth. Oh, I seem to have not been paying attention. Have slightly overgrinded. Maybe you're right. Apparently I didn't overgrind enough, because that didn't die. I will chalk that up to Zodiac compatibility bullshit. Of course you missed. Oh, shit! Yeah, I will 100% agree. Like, platting around squirrel shit is a good way of getting shit on. It was definitely not. Actually, you know what? I will do this. I'm just saying is that you're going to have more success doing it on your own than by abducting Vi. Priest. Do this. I forgot to learn Cure and forgot to equip Auto Potion. So we gotta take this super safe. Yeah, I bet. I definitely feel a modicum of that as well. Let's just send this level 1 and this level 3 up against a bunch of level 9s. This won't go bad for anyone. Not at all. I know. We will find a time to make that happen. Ideally, we want Algus to at least twice help facilitate the murder of one monster. We also want Delita to not be an idiot and use Dash. But I guess we can't have all the things we want. Try to remember what that design looks like in 13. Like a D20. Oh! Yeah, those ugly things. Alright, now I gotta start running around. Yep, I'm aware. I have made a pretty egregious mistake. $50. I can wait here one more round of those guys moving. Can't wait one more round of that guy moving. Or that guy. Yeah, no autopot, no cure. I've definitely set myself up for a pretty phenomenal amount of failure. Good, good. We wanted it to move that way. Just like we wanted that to follow suit. I'm gonna need about 20 physical attack. All right, one risk down. If we can kill everything except for the cat, we can stand on that little stone outcropping over there, and the cat can't touch us because the cat can't go in water. So we dealt 28 damage. You're gonna walk straight. Ooh, you didn't walk straight at me. Okay. $65, 83, 87. Can make my way over to the bomb. At 11 and 20. This guy's gonna come up and shake hands. Cat can't reach us. That keeps us safe. That's a water tile. Can't reach us. There we go. Make sure we have enough JP. 745 is more than enough. Boop. Okay, next is Oracle. I did win. It was not a great situation, though. Yeah, that might be a little bit harder than originally anticipated. Auto potion, learn. Priest gets holy. Change job, Oracle. Groovy. I'm doubting myself. Okay, we're good. Cool, first try. I only need 350. Chocobos. Plural. Level 10 and 11. That's actually not awful. Stop with the actuallys. We do not actually. I think the way to play is let one come and hit me. Damn it, that wasn't the way to play. 1, 2, 3, fuck. Okay. The answer was definitely I should have gone. Good. Now we're gonna get boxed in. Cat gets out of the way before the birds fully line up, then I will be good to go. Looks like that will happen. Good. All right. Now is the point. Now is the time which we run like mad. We can't get fully blocked in. Nice. Enemy rolled that natural one. We're gonna need about 15? 15 PA? $14 speed. That is not enough speed. It is trying its hardest to keep me pinched. Holy crap. That bird really, really wants to inconvenience me. Okay, good. We should be safe and on easy street now. Problem is that the grossest grind is the literal next one. I have some severe concerns about doing Time Mage after Wizard, but I don't have a choice. That's actually how they line up. Was 8. That's 11. All right, Cat's gonna be up first. And then it's going to be the Goblin, and then it's going to be the Chocobo. So Cat just went. That's unfortunate. Can you not miss? Yep, there's the bird. Oh, we didn't get the auto potion. Okay, Cat dies now. And we're done. Okay, that one's good to go. Whiz grinding. Definitely do not like this. Shop time. There we go! Wizard time! If anyone has anything they want to chat about, we're gonna be here for a moment. Actually, have time to just take a seat. Actually, taking a seat probably isn't bad. I'll go back to standing once everything gets back in gear. Also, for those of you who could see my notes, it would be absolutely horrifying for you guys to read that I'm doing the calculator grind in order. Oh, we got a fiver. Oh no, we got 6. That's not good. I need every ounce of ATB I can get at this point. So we are going to not move for as long as possible. Problem is that cat right there. The cat can reach us, so I do have to move. Hoop! At least we only have 2 birds. 2, 2, and 2, huh? Okay, I'm gonna make up for the mistake that I made last time. I know that I just need to go. Like, at this point in time, my next move is to just bolt. Getting blomped by a goblin is not nearly as bad as getting scratched by a cat. Or, you know, I could just get pinched. Still 18. That's good. Shit. Heal, 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 heal. Thank you. Okay. Not the worst, not the best. We have HP in the hundreds for the cats. Good, 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 good. That opens up an escape path. We're still at full health. Okay, good. This is now me in absolute full-on damage control mode. Me making that miscalculation, getting pinched, just absolutely threw everything into chaos. Fuck! We got crit and didn't get the heal. And I didn't get the heal the second time. I think I'm dead. I don't think there's a recovery for this. Because I need to avoid two. Yep, that's going to be the one that gets me. Even if it misses. Yep. Well, there goes the loadless, deathless attempt. I got really, really fucked on the enemies on that one and made one mistake. Everything's as it should be, right? Well, the good news is that there's no longer any expectations that this run is going to be deathless, so... Good news, I guess. Cat, bird, gob. Oh, sure, now it only gives me the 3. And that was... Oh, that was unfortunate. This too is about to be unfortunate. It's definitely a fault of that crit that I got from the goblin for 44 damage and not getting an auto potion twice in a row, though. Got an angrier bird this time. Why did I turn that way? Because of my muscle memory for thinking that I need to do an extra input. That would be why. That's unfortunate. Means the bird can two-shot us now. What if I don't care about the bird, though? What if I block myself in with the cat? Bird's all the way over there now. Might not be a bad opportunity to get the cat to be the thing to potentially damage me. Goblin's going that way too. Howdy, T-Mako. Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend? Doing all right. We just took our first death, so we're no longer loadless. But that's perfectly fine. I'm not doing the no deaths, no loads challenge. I'm just doing standard Ramza only. We're in the middle of our wizard grind, which is the longest grind that we have, so feel free to bring up any topics of discussion you might feel like you want to bring to the table. We need to not be failing our auto potions. We don't get cheer until Act 2. I wish there was an easier way of mitigating all of the problems and risks in Act 1. Thank you. Still have a fair amount of damage on us, though. Chocobo's gonna be going here in just a second. So I need to party boy my way out of here. We're gonna be going to full 50 on speed. And then from full 50 on speed, we're gonna be going until we get the necessary amount of JP we need. We need 3340. So what you planning on eating, T-Mako? What you planning on eating? You said you're hungry. I'm intrigued as to what knowledge you're going to be securing. Lasagna? Lasagna is always peak foodstuffs. I'm trying to think of the last time that I had lasagna. There's been a moment since I've had lasagna, actually, now that I think about it. Let's stand still for a little longer. Maybe a salad. You're really into salads this summer? Salads are dope. Alright, so are you thinking like a standard iceberg salad or romaine? Maybe getting fancy with a little spinach salad or arugula? Yeah, both romaine and iceberg, so let's see. I'm also assuming that you're not just going to chop a head of lettuce and call it good. What kind of toppings do you usually put in your salads? Nuts and seeds, that's pretty good. You like to throw cherry tomatoes in as well. Dope. Okay, so we run past the cat and the bird again. I think I might know of the salad topper thing you're talking about, where it's got like sunflower seeds and almond slivers and stuff like that in it. Hey, right on. I've used that a couple of times myself as well. That does go very well in a spinach salad. Throw on some marinated red bell peppers. Dice up a shallot. Throw it in there. And then blue cheese dressing. That is peak salading for me. Okay, we're at 50. I want the bird and the cat dead. The goblin can stay alive for now. So I'll need to wait until I get enough physical attack to start punching animals. Kind of really want the bird dead first, so that way I don't have to worry about it. That's yell. That's not what I want. That's accumulate. That's what I do want. Chocobo shouldn't be able to reach me from here. 96. Even if it does, it'll just barely. Yep, just barely. Damn. Okay. I think we're in prime cat punching. Yep. Man, that sucked. At 16 attack. We still need frickin' 1,500. Oh, we're gonna be here for a second. At least we're safe from the goblin, because we have the corpses of the two other monsters blocking us off. Should be close once the cat and the bird crystallize. About halfway to where we need to be now. Alright, cat just turned to 0. Bird just turned to 0. Gobbo just used his turn, so I can start running away. $33.40 is the total JP amount that I need. There it is. Do I have another turn before he goes? I have several turns before he goes. Victory. Only took 2 attempts. Unfortunately. Okay, so primary just 2,000. Fire 3, Bolt 3, Ice 3, Flare, Death, Magic Attack up. Where is haste? There it is. I get another 3. That puts me exactly where I want to end up. Timing wise. 2,000 total JP. That's for haste, demi, demi 2, dope move, teleport, and MP switch. Don't mind me absolutely destroying my hair. Alright, so cat and a bird. Owl and a bird. Is this another 6er? It's another 6er. That's 3 fucking birds. Oh, that's really bad. What is the best way to get myself out of this mess? Pray I don't take more than 30 damage at a time? Might be the answer. I think we take one rotation in the corner, and then as soon as we get an open spot after taking one hit, I think that's when we try to make a run for it. Oh, fuck! We got the heal, but oh, that really sucked. I will absolutely need the cat to hopefully miss. But even if it doesn't, I need the auto potion. Don't block me in, don't block me in, don't block me in, don't block me in. That's one! Hell yeah! Ooh, those must be the goblins? Yep. Oh. Heal? That's really bad. Oh, and I'm just getting pinched now. Heal. Okay, so one of the birds does less than 30, one of the birds does more than 30. The cat goes after the bird that deals less than 30. I'm dead. Okay, cat goes now. Goes the gobbos. Birds are gonna start going. I need auto potion to proc both times. Good. Shit. $19 HP. Nothing's gonna do 18 anymore. Everything's gonna do way more than that. I made the right choice, not moving one up. So, I believe status effects are on a global duration. There it is. Next bird will go after the cat. Bird's initiative got desynced because one wasn't doing anything. Damn it. I fucked up. Yep. That's literally the exact same place the other Chocobo stood. That killed me the other time. Man, I am just 0 for 2 on fighting configurations of 6 monsters. Would be swell if we didn't have to worry about 6 packs for monsters. Everything's gonna deal more than 30 damage at this point too. We only get lucky if we have bad compatibility against something. Nothing to my left. Cabo bird. Bird cat. Alright, so we've got 4. I'm all lined up on that side. Now I can start moving. It's gonna put me in the line of hurt for the closest bird. This should be good. We should be running out of haste here in just a second. There it is. Okay, that's the spot that can... Okay, doesn't even matter. It'll just get to me anyways. 45 and no heal. Well, the 45 one kills me now. So chocobos. Heal, please. Of course not. I am getting some really bad luck. $21 and $23 or $24. I don't think at any point, or at this point, there's any saving this particular attempt. I don't see a way out. Especially not when they do that. The cat's just gonna stay right in line over here. Yep, right there. And of course my haste wears off at the wrong time. Unless I get 2 more moves, I'm not outmaneuvering these chocobos. Yep. And... Yep. I'm just getting the worst luck with the monsters. Any of... Like, if we wouldn't have gotten 2 birds and a cat, it would have been fine. So it's 3 game overs. Bird on the left. Bird in front. Two birds, 2 goblins. That's not great. I guess I'm just got to see how this one pans out. Chocobo's been hitting really hard. It might be too risky to stay here and try to get it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, 28. 28's good. What are the other ones at? I don't think there's going to be any compatibility shenanigans with Gemini. I don't entirely want to use haste with that stupid chocobo directly on top of me. Libra. Now we're hitting potions. What's up? Probably just leftovers. We have more than enough of the spaghettis from yesterday, and a non-trivial number of us have leftovers from lunch this morning. Is that a good okay or a bad okay? Does Neon object to the plan? I see Neon pacing about over there. That's a gross place for a chocobo to be. There goes the haste. Hot sauce? We are not doing hot sauce for dinner today. As fun as that would be. No, maybe. We need actual food, not just hot sauce. 167, 161. Am I at 7? Uh-oh. That should prevent the birds from doing anything now. What? I only have an 8% chance to miss, and yet you still found it? Twice? Ramza. Haste your damn self. Thank you. Can't wait to get Excalibur so that way I don't have to worry about that shit. What am I at? 72? No, we're going in the box. What is my JP even at? 968? Okay, so we're not even halfway. Well, now we're halfway there. God damn it. Not miss. We're gonna get back to yelling. Because I don't trust anything. I really need those jerk birds to die. One down. Dirtbird's dead. I can handle the goblin now without any issues. That's ideally what would have happened the first time around, or even the second time around. And now here we are, stuck in hell. This isn't the last grind, but it's close enough. And we roughly level 34? 34 sounds about right. 1472. We need 2,000. Haste should be wearing off here in a few moments. There it is. $16.87. So this will be about 1,800. Get the goblin to come to me for a second. Alright, so one more yell and then punching the gobbo. Actually, it doesn't even need to be yell, it just needs to be any action. We get 43 JP every successful action. Punch him in the back of the head. And we're good. Okay, time grinding is done. Here we go. Okay. Don't move. Demi 2, teleport, and MP switch. Haste Demi 2, don't move, teleport, MP switch. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be... We need to not get into an encounter in Sweeky Woods. Okay, we're good. We're finally in a good place. We are making progress. All right. So we auto potion or die. That's just where we're at. Delita and Algus might be able to be useful. Might. Come on. And then Delita remembers. Okay, we need 2550 JP. We are gonna be waiting a long time for our turn, though. Calculators have no speed. All right, do I fail the 90%? I do not fail the 90%. Alright, so that must be the archer that doesn't have a bow. Algus is getting lit up. Okay. This is very unfortunate. You know, if Delita dies right there... that might put me in a good position. Delita, why you do that to me? Where are the wizards gonna stand? I'm not faster than the wizards. Especially since they're gonna move more frequently than me just in general because they aren't taking actions. So their turn's gonna come faster than me in the first place. I guess we're just gonna have to see what happens. Heal, please. Holy shit, that was a lot. And I didn't get the heal, of course. Please heal. That's swell. Can that heal? All right, we're back in good graces. We're existing appropriately. Maybe those guys won't use their spells so that way they don't hit. Nope, they don't care. That is the last spell that one can cast. Okay, and I got the heal this time. We have stabilized. Just need to figure out what that guy's. Jesus Christ! Have you been damaged? No. I'm absolutely gonna need the heal. With archers around, there's no way I survive this fight if I don't get the heal. Come on, be a Chad and heal me. Yes! Jordan is close to being good. That wizard is the last threat. Heal, 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 heal. Thank you. Of course, the game just had to prove me wrong. Nope, that wizard was not the last threat. Okay. He is out of range. What health am I at? 9? Can I get away with getting punched by a mage? At 13. Yes, I can get away with being punched by a mage. We have to be very careful around the archers. One has a bowgun, one has a bow. Bowguns require line of sight. Bows do not. Can I be smart and get myself out of this mess? The one without defend is the one with the bow. Can I make that? Singleton goes next. Might be able to get in range to be with the bow. I need to get to that crystal before Singleton goes. Or actually, before either of the archers go. Elliot and Singleton. I get 2 turns? One, 2, 3, 4. So I have to get here. I can sacrifice a turn to make sure I get this. That's fine. Holy butts. We have recovered. Physical attack's probably only like 6 damage. Hey, called it. 1, 2, 3. Still not a fan of healing, huh? There we go. $24 and $28. Two. It's raining on my parade. It is. I'm just shocked I was able to survive. We need at least one more of these. You're getting old, I can tell, because you're all washed up. I was washed up before I got old. Can't be washed up if you were never good in the first place, right? Oh, Okay. Everything should be fine. I only have 19 speed. God, the calculator grind is the worst. Wizard may be the longest and the grossest, but calculator is just the worst. Okay, we are almost guaranteed to succeed now. Until that happened. Motherfucker! Of course, it's just like, it's crystal time, baby! Please heal. Thank you. That's literally the one thing that could have gone wrong in that exact second that I said that, is the mage picks up the fucking crystal. Accumulate anymore. I can one-shot the mage. It's not. That's not the issue anymore. My issue is now I have to close the gap on him. He's got 2 more casts. Hey Jeebus, are you still around? Do you think they're gonna do something gross? Like, put a level cap in Tactics Remaster, or get rid of the, yell grinding? No, I just need to ask. I needed to ask Jeebus questions, Vi. Sometimes I need answers from someone who's not you, Vi. I mean, I really hope that Squeenix doesn't do that. Like, mandatory level caps or nerfing the yell grind would be kind of gross of them. 18. I just realized those mages were dealing 45 and 49 damage in the rain. Rain nerfs fire damage and amplifies lightning damage. If they used ice or lightning elemental damage on me, I would have been boned. That would have been awful. What's the damage? Alright, we're at 49. Calculator only has a little left. So we'll accumulate the rest of the way there and then punch a mage. We good? We good. I'm fairly surprised that I was able to get away with that. I mean, just goes to show exactly how good Auto Potion is. Algus, would you mind not being a dick? Maybe a little bit? A little bit of not a dick? Ramza, do everyone a favor and just throw Algus down the stairs. It's now time. Time for what we're all here for. Obliterating our enemies. Okay, for the rest of Act 1, we probably won't need to be saving, unless we get into a random encounter, in which case everything is awful forever. All three of us. Like, oh god, they're here! All three of us. Alright, so your height 0, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78. Math skill, CT3, flare. I'm very glad that they are not adjusting base mechanics. Let me rephrase, they better not be adjusting base mechanics. Much better than having to try to calculator grind on this fight. Ramza just like took longer than I thought. It's like, how? How did that take longer than you thought, Ramza? Alright, there's the marquee. There's a dead Gustav. Wiegraf is angry. Why did you stop him, Delita? He would have been murdered by Wiegraf, and that's something we would definitely appreciate. Alright, we're gonna be saving. High potion should be available now. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the linen robe because we're not using MP. Don't need the ether. Am I right? Yes, I am. High potions. we go. Extra best fitting. We're not doing that, we're doing this. Now we save again because this is when we should have saved in the first place. Nice. All right, we're about to get to the pool party. Meanwhile, Larg doing his best stained glass window impersonation. Alright. Are we going to get into a fight before the pool party? Hope not. Yes, okay. Brilliant! Howdy, Shun. Alright, Maluda gets to take a nap. Math, height, 3, bolt 3. Oh, pool party's over. I need to remember my splits. Splits are important. I'm hoping that even though they've had to remake the new base code because they didn't have it because I lost it, that they aren't messing with too much. Meanwhile, at Igro's capital of Galleon, Bull Castle. You know what I hope? I hope they fix the fucking damage variance on dash and throw stone and axes and flails and handbags. Trying to think of all the things that have damage variance, and it's not well documented. Come on, big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, and stop. Okay, good. All I have to do is pass Swiggy Woods and Zeklis Desert. We don't have to worry about Mandalia anymore. Alright, we need Delita to stop having an emotional breakdown. Because we need our main character to not be choked to death. No, Algus deserved it, Delita. Okay, so what are we looking at? 6 total hours on this? Oh, that's right. We don't have to go to Swiggy. We can just go straight to Garland. I need to remind myself to remove all of Gafgarian's equipment. Putting IC back on your flight to Japan while you play FFP. Hey, that sounds like a fantastic way to spend a flight. That's a hell of a long flight too, isn't it? Are you doing a direct connect? Because I know that one of the local airlines has direct connect to Tokyo now. 15 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah, hell of a flight. Yeah, are you laying over in Hawaii? No. So 15-hour direct connect. Okay. Got it. I have a feeling that when Vi and I go to Japan for our honeymoon, I'm going to be paying for, like, premier class seats. So that way we have leg room. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. I'm going to take a safety save just in case. Not WeGraph 3 number 1 is, a little spicy. If I fuck up, then everything goes horrible. If I don't fuck up, then everything goes great. Okay, so Chameleon Robe will save us from Holy in the future. We need rubber shoes, so that way we can save ourselves from Bolt freeing ourselves. Honestly, I might just cut Fire 3 and Ice 3. They're not really needed. Everything else gets covered by Flare. Math, level 4. All it is. Flare is busted, but the only reason why we end up not using it exclusively is it actually has slightly worse magic attack scaling than Holy does. Alright, Maluda has been nuked. Alright, so we go Maluda nuked, Weegraph 3, Algus nuked. Just the worst thieves. Yeah, so this is what the speedrun does. The speedrun just gets a calculator super early and then starts nuking fools. So the route notes that I've come up with are half based off of a soloramza guide that was made like 15 years ago. And the any percent route notes for the basic Final Fantasy Tactics speedrun. The problem is, Final Fantasy Tactics any percent with math uses additional people, so it fucks with some of the numbers. Like, there'll be parts of the notes where it says CT3 Bolt, and it's the only thing you do in that entire fight. But that's also assuming that you have party. You don't have a party with you. So I've adapted some alternate strategies for those fights. They also don't get calculator as early as I get calculator because I do not want to have to deal with this fight the way that they deal with this fight. And then the soloramza guide on game facts from like 15 years ago, they don't get calculator like at all. I don't think I can... No, it's height 5 holy. Alright, height 5 holy. Go! Okay, and at the very end, it's level 5 Bolt 3. I think I'm level 5 though. I might need a jiggery pokery some things for the Algus fight. I'll have to double check. Meanwhile, Golgoros sets off the entirety of all of the events of this fucking game by taking Teta with him to Fort Zigden. Placement doesn't matter because it's cinematic, so we're gonna get moved around by the game anyways. So if Ramza is a multiple of 5 on his level, then probably get away with changing it to height. I might actually just change it to height on my notes anyways, just to make sure that I don't have to worry about such things. Did you do Tactics Ogre as well? I have not actually beaten Tactics Ogre. I don't think I've ever actually gotten past Act 1 in Tactics Ogre, but it is on my list of things to play eventually TM, soon TM, either of those statements. Alright, let's nuke Algus. Oh shit, I fucked up my splits. I didn't split for not Weegraph. We can break from Star Citizen and finish Black Myth Wukong, Japanese Drift, Master, and Stellar Blade all 100%. Jesus. Those are all frickin' massive accomplishments. I think it's a 4. It is a 4. Goodbye, August. Yeah, there's a handful of things that are on my backlog right now that I need to get through, one of which being 100%ing the 100 line. I'm on my second or third major route. Play FF3 and more Elden Ring Night Rain. Have you been playing Night Rain with Vi? He's been absorbed into that game for quite a while now. You should reach out to him and play with him. He would love to play with you. He has not invited you? Vi, what are you doing with your life? He definitely does not hate you. Yes, do the Night Rains with the Shun. Alright, we're gonna go get some water while this cutscene plays. I'll be back in a second. It'll go without me, don't worry. I also found a protein bar. Never gets an invite. But I would love to invite you over to things. And stuff. And other shenanigans. And maybe even some Night Rains. Alright, Gavagarian, stop talking and let me continue forward. I'm just still Geffgarian and shit. I don't think I knew you even left Washington for a moment. Hmm. Well, I turned on the light glitter now, so I gotta take a second to close the door. Good thing my controller is. I'm glad to have you back from Texas. Alright, thermonuclear explosions, a-ho. It's close. We missed 2 thieves and a black mage. Alright, level 5 hits me as well. 9, oh, so 9, 10, 11. We got 9, 10, 11. XP 3? I'm also XP 3. CT 3. CT3, CT prime. Everything's on a 0.5. Maybe we just do 4 and call it good. We only, you know what I could do? Could be not bad at this game. That would actually be me being bad at this game. Sure. Height 4 holy. That could have been really bad. Dude had Mage Masher. $51. 31. 51 is 3. Not 3. 5 and 3. Okay, you know what? CT Prime it is. No, not CT Prime. CT3. I'll do CT Prime next if that is required. Oh, well, son of a bitch. XP5, XP5. No situation I can't math my way out of right now. Option 1, height prime bolt 3. Even though I'm fairly certain I could choose to save Boko. I'm fairly certain Boko is not on height prime. Alright, I am also on height prime right now. Math, height prime, bolt 3, go. Alright, so it's not on height prime, so I could save it. Can I not fuck up my splits, please? Jesus. This is pre-venge for everything the Gafgarian does to us. And also pre-venge for fucking Agrius killing this run from being deathless because of her rescue mission. Alright, CT3 death. Alright, we're doing this now. CT3 not flare. Damn, only one? That's gross. Oh, there we go. Still got an insta-kill anyways. Alright, Gifgarian doesn't have anything other than, apparently, fire. GM barriers herself. What? I have never seen her. Oh, it's because Gafgarian is using fire. Oh my god. I haven't saved in a long while. Oh, she is. She's actually going to die right here. Because Gafgarian's going to finish his charge. And then she's not going to get her end barrier off first. So she's dead. Oh, holy shit. She's not dead. All right, what can I do? 5 and 4 and Prime CT. Fuck you. 5 and 5 and Prime CT. Didn't learn Cure. Doesn't matter if she has re-raise. If she pops her re-raise, she's still dead. Or doing level 4. He needs to die. Got it. XP 5. Delita goes, Ovelia goes. Ovelia needs to not go anywhere fucking near where the knight can go. I've never seen her attack before. He sees a kill and he kills her. Oh, thank Christ. My plan worked. My plan worked. Oh my fucking god. I had my back to him, hoping that he would hit me. CT 5 hits me, level 4. Level 4. It's gonna see if here you changed the outcome. I have never had Ovelia come so close to dying before. Like, that was wild. I hated every moment of it. That's never. I had two that's never happened before moments. I had Ovelia hugs Gafgarian, and Ovelia bonks an enemy with a staff. You could say I've taken the Ophelia action virginities. Sure, we'll go that far. I have no risk on Zaland. Because I just say don't save Mustadio. Alright, defeat all enemies. Thank you. Action, map, CT, 3, bolt 3? No, I want to make sure everything dies. Flare. He guarded my flare. Right? It's like inscribing the death god's name into a rotting corpse. Eat shield, bitch. And then it gets don't acted. That's great. That's absolutely great. Here, enjoy Holy. He's like, weird, there's some kind of giant fireball that's forming on me. Love it. Alright. Wizards have not been hugged. Get to go to Lionel Castle now. Get re-outfitted. Oh, I should probably take Ovelia's equipment because that's actually really good shit. No, I can wait until she leaves the party. It's gonna well, no, because I want the extra magic just in case Various Hill goes sideways. Items, remove. Items, best. Power risk can go to hell. Meanwhile, in Igros Castle, capital of Galleon. Oh, that's right. This isn't the part where Gafgarian talks with Dysadarg. Just love how Lobelia sounds like an off-tune fart. Alright, let's get Various Hill done. I am not happy about doing the upcoming Various Valley fight. That's the one that Agrius can just get murked in for no reason. Math CT3 flare. Will hit everything except the summoners. I swear to God, if someone manages to block the stupid flare with a shield again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Good. Oh, that's gonna go off before I get a chance to go again. That's gonna fuck up their CTs. Unless it misses. It didn't miss. 12, 11, 19, and 15. Math skill, CT prime. Holy. 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 Level prime, level prime. Alright, so we're good through the swamp? Ziggler swamp? Hmm. Come on. All right. There we go. I still want to know how Gevgarian got there that quickly. Because Igros is more than 2 days away. All of the cutscenes. Come out. The next fight is the swamp, but we need to get some new equipment while we're here. I wonder if Draclaw has already become Quecklin by the time that this conversation has happened. I'm assuming the answer was yes, because he's very much involved in the plot. I'm kind of curious as to how Elmdor fits into all this. Like, Elmdor isn't one of the Shrine Knights, I don't think. Shop. Fitting room, try on rubber shoes. Oh, you know what I do need to do? Do I change job now? I don't think I change job now. No, we wait. Wait until we can get better. I wish I could run Ninja. Ninja would be great. The first time that I did this, I end up doing Ramza only with a Monk Ninja build, juggling between two hands martial arts and martial arts two hands, depending on whether or not I need to be a monk at the time or a ninja at the time. And then my secondary was always jumps. That way I could get out of there. Whoever has double cast, woo. Oh man, double math would be great. That's a Marlboro. Alright, I have the rubber shoes equipped, so it says math skill CT3 bolt 3. That hits a lot of things, but doesn't hit everything. At least it hits the biggest problems. Okay, I'm 36 now. Stadio's not using Seal Evil? How dare. I think this is one of the only flattened monster fights for levels. Unless the Uribo shows up. If the Uribo shows up, then it stays at the same level as you do. Height Prime? Two out of three ain't bad. Oh. I fucked up. XP3. Gobe doesn't have any equipment other than stuff for gunners. No, fine, fuck it, whatever. I'll just split there because I can. Okay, next fight. Oh, shit. Can we not with the ons? I would like to not with the ons. You know, I never noticed how wonky that windmill or the propeller is. Okay, Mustadio has now been retrieved and will soon be removed from the party. Alright, CT5 Bolt 3 should hit a single individual. Okay. Alright, CT3 Bolt 3 hits more than a single individual, so we're doing it! She has the rubber boots on. Got it. Height 4, height 2, height 9, height 11, staying on height 11. Okay, so height prime it is. Alright, 13, 14, 64... 64 and 14... 65 and 50, but you have the rubber boots on, so I can't nuke you the same way. Oh, you don't have the rubber boots on. How did you guard that? Oh, it was the shield. Of course it was the shield. Okay, so go down. Now we have to deal with the Agrius rescue mission. Agrius rescue mission, and then Golgarind, and then Lionel 1 and 2. Lovely place to grind bar propositions. It just takes 7 years to complete a single one. Fairly certain there's nothing else I need to grab. Oh no, there are accessories I need to grab here. I need to grab a defense ring. I think it's 50-50 whether or not Quecklin will use Bio 2 or try to punch me in the face. I think I stay on Mage until after Cardinal. Buy the defense ring that you said you were gonna buy. Shouldn't be anything else that I need to grab, because defense armlet doesn't do anything for us. Naruto is just an intergroup that's actually just a story of redone Ramza and deleted. Kinda. Sasuke was never, like, trying to stick it to the bourgeois, or not the fucking elites. Like, he just wanted revenge on revenge on revenge on revenge on revenge. Like, in theory, that could technically be what, you know, you could boil down Delita's storyline to, is just he wanted revenge against the entire world and became king for his revenge. Because his sister died. Because Golgoros is an idiot. Save again so that way we don't have to go through that bullshit and again once more if we fail. You know, we'll stay right there. Here we go. It was protein shake ads and you didn't get to hear the reply. I said that Sasuke never wanted to stick it to the society's elite and nobles. He just wanted to watch the world burn and have his revenge. Which I guess you could boil down Delita's entire arc to that if you wanted to. Like, just revenge for Teta getting killed. We're gonna go here, and then it's math height 3. He has an older brother who is actually part of the Royal Knights. And he was the one that actually killed her. You mean Golgoros is my brother all along? Oh, this is gonna suck. %. Love to see it. The problem. And she still gets it. Okay. What are we doing? Avoiding CT5. Avoiding level 3 and level 4. Shit. Everyone's a 50 except for the guy. It's not XP3 nor XP4. Fuck! It's not XP3, not XP4. Height Prime? That'll kill the mage at least. Come on, hit me in the back of the head. You know you want to. Oh, cool. He wasted his turn. Nice. I can nuke him now. No way. She had to have Steelheart and have Thief. Wow. That's some utter bullshit. Death 4? Yeah, that was only Death 4. Doing way better than last time. God, I hate this fight so much. Okay, so if I were to do height 3... God, she couldn't have been a level other than 12. Guess I gotta do 3. Make sure everyone dies. Yep, she just runs up. Well, at least she doesn't have Zodiac incompatibility with him this time. Problem is, that goes both ways. Yep. Really need that shield to work this time. Or I could just die. Yeah, that's just an L. It just cannot do anything with that. The knight crits, the shield doesn't proc, get hit by frickin' fire 3. Not a whole lot happening there. I wish Agrias had half a modicum of self-preservation in this fight. Like, she needs to not care about the fucking archer and also not turn her back to the knight. Okay, attempt number 3. Let's try this again. That's her move, literally every time. Okay, that might be good. He jumps into the water. He doesn't jump in the water. Shit. Well, I'm not going to be able to height 3. $50, $50, $50, $50. 42. Okay, her experience is not 3. Her experience is also not 4. We might get through this time. I need the archer to not just crit. Like, no crits from the archer, and everything should be fine. God, you couldn't have just... Yep, because that's going to count as a side hit. What are 42... 92, that is divisible by 4. CT 28, 28. Hi. You son of a bitch! That's literally the only thing that needed to not happen, is not to crit. That's the only thing. The only thing. Six deaths. All she had to do was walk backwards and then face the archer. Instead, she walked parallel to the fucking height increase and then looked to the right. God. There is a reason I have named this split Please Don't Kill the Run. Because this fight is entirely out of your own control. Oh, we're not even to the Olin fight. Or the second of the Save Rafa fights. Here we go again! She just block with her shield. Please. She needs to block with her shield, thank you. If she didn't, she was dead. Fight sucks so much. Everyone's at 50. You know what? Fuck it. It was a clever thought. She's dead. Yep. Just this fight alone. 7 total. She wouldn't be standing on a height 9 square. Things would be better. She also wouldn't just be bending over for the knight to just take her. It would also be better. I'm gonna be here. What? Why did that fail? That teleport shouldn't have failed. I have moved 3 because I didn't put on the battle boots. That's why the teleport failed. Holy shit, she did something! I feel like the game is mocking me now. I absolutely feel like the game is mocking me now because she used Crush Punch, got the insta-kill proc, and then the wizard used basic ass bolt. Cool, I failed 2 10% in a row. He's prime. Act math level 5 die. Go. Fuck off, Agrius. Just no Agrius whatsoever. Golgrand is CT3 player. Should do most of the work. Okay. Next hard fight's gonna be 2 after this one. That's gonna be the Quecklin fight. Oop, shit. Didn't mean to hit triangle. CT3. It hits everyone except for Gifgarian, and it's because he used Defend! I hate this bastard so much. Knights really love to block flare, don't they? That's our first hit of auto potion in quite some time. Okay, he did it again. Height 3. He's holy to make sure he dies. Right, 5.5. Level 14, experience 49. Let's try it again. CT 98. Not a 4. It's not a 3. Not prime. Not a 5. height 0. That I can work with. All because this guy decided to block a frickin' flare. Okay. Got a cutscene with Avila being told she's not the real Avila, yeah. We've got possible random encounter in Barrios Valley. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I was so exasperated I didn't hit the frickin' split. Please, 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 do not give me a random encounter. Thank you. Love how Ramza just keeps saying, wait here, I'll open the gate. There's literally no one there. Height 4 it is. $211. I think I can get away with Flare. I swear, if a knight blocks this flare, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. No, it was not guarded. Goodbye, Gefkarian. Yeah, I was gonna be very upset. I was gonna be incredibly upset. Yes, we will be saving right now. This can go sideways. Doesn't matter where I'm at because he cutscene moves around, so it doesn't matter. Seven deaths, 4 of them to Various Valley, and Agrius is impossible in just being completely incapable of self-preservation. Oh boy. Let's see how it goes. Height, Prime, Holy, go. Victory. Funnily enough, that was the fight that killed the last attempt that I made at doing this without game overs and reloading. You found Ruby Final Fantasy VII PTSD. I wonder how they're gonna do the weapons in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Especially Emerald. Emerald was just absolute pain. Another cutscene, another water break. Be back in a second. In time? I am back in time. Hell yeah. Alright. Orlando's just like, fine, you guys suck anyways. Alright, chapter 3 is not going to be terribly long. Alright, let's get some purchases in. We don't want the twist headband. This the Brigandine isn't going to be great either, and we still only have Wizard Robe. Instead, we just buy nothing. Do we have X potions? We do. Clean this up for a moment. Armor up a little bit later, but not right now. We don't need the power wrist. I should really put the battle boots back on. Buy all the X potions. Boot, yes. Magic Gauntlet, yes. Enkai, yes. Don't need diamond. Swag time. Could be fine. Math skill is still on the... Nope. Math skill is still on my secondary, so that's perfectly acceptable. Got Goland, Lasalia, the 3 Orbon fights. We run to Rio Veins. Rio Veins isn't going to be hard. This way to stay away from the thieves. I gotta save Olin. Good, he's already charging Galaxy Stop. She has jump? Howdy, Madasheen. Welcome in. The person telling the story gives his ancestors one of the coolest, most powerful abilities in the game. Yeah, definitely not nepotism at all, right? Olin is so fucking dead because the thief has fucking jump. CT3 flare hits nothing. CT prime flare hits Olin. All right, let's get creative. How you doing, Madasheen? Level prime hits 2, level 3 hits 2. Experience numbers are not going to hit many. Alright, so level prime flare. So the last 2 hours getting into the boo-boo makeup. Fair enough. I don't know enough about that to know whether or not that's a large amount of time or a short amount of time. Well then. You did it twice because she didn't like it the first time, and now I am fab. You're always fab. Alright, so that's level prime. Ooh. I hit myself if I do level 3, though. Shit! XP 5 also hits me. CT3 CT3 So are we doing makeup for any particular reason or just to look fabulous? 32. Level 3, level 4. Level 3 hits me. Level 4 also hits me. Experience. Prime? Sure, why not? Going to a costume party was supposed to be themed on Francis Ford Coppola's Megalopolis, but you decided to be fair. I mean, if a costume party can't accommodate whatever it is that you want to wear, then is that really a costume party that is worth it? 47. 48. 4 has also hit me. This sucks. Nada, why is the game being homophobic? Oh, galaxy stop incoming. Don't walk in the direction of the person with the gun! You have 1 HP, you son of a bitch. Fuck, that's also a 3. Oh, I don't know. Like, all of the metrics just perfectly overlap with me, and it's the grossest fucking thing ever. They either overlap with me or they overlap with Olin. So XP 28 is... it's just awkward. It's a 4. I'm also a 4. There. He's also a 4. Oh, Olin. Olin. Why is Olin being dumb? Alright, experience 3. I'm at experience 3. Olin is experience 3, and experience 4, and their experience 4. Holy shit, CT3. No, not CT3? I am losing my goddamn mind. I wish there were more metrics other than height, level, experience, and CT. One's a 4. This fight should not have been this hard. That fight should really not have been that hard. At least Salmo will be easy. Andy, thank you very much for the 30 months. I'm text smashing. 1 second. Appreciate you, Andy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 30 months. Yee, you do. It is the peak of badges. Yep. Thank you very much, Andy. Appreciate you. All right, out we go. Oh, I forget how many cutscenes there are in Act 3 or Chapter 3. Ugh. Kill the heretic! Alright, let's blow up Zalmo before he has an opportunity to start expositing at us. Level 4... Experience for CT Prime. It's not CT Prime. That's a multiple of 7. Shit! Damn it. Zalmo just happened to roll all of the values that are identical to mine. That works. Much better. Next is gonna be... I'm gonna have to figure out the lances. I have 3 lancers, couple of chemists, couple of time mages. Golan shouldn't have the holy meter yet, I don't believe. If they have the holy meter, it should also have the chameleon robe. I believe there's a sword that also there's the rune blade. Rune blade wouldn't be around yet. Oh, there's the Aegis shield though. I definitely need that. Make sure that we don't get into a random... Make sure that we don't get into another possibility of getting into a random if things go sideways. All right, here we go. Underground book storage 2. We go there. Height 9, height 6, height 0, CT 3. It's nothing. Prime. It's nothing. The rest would hit me too. Math. Height 3. Holy. I need that button to make it load faster. Nice. I need something to do while idle. Well, those two are gonna haste some number of each other. It's just nice to just keep active while gaming, even if there's nothing that's actually going on and you're just hitting the same button over and over and over again. Alright. CT3. CT3. Shouldn't need Holy. I can probably get away with Flare on this one. This should just be a very dead fight. Just height prime flare. Yep, that looks like height prime to me. Okay, Islud's in critical, so he will disappear. Shouldn't have any problems against Weegraph 2. Especially since I still have the Chameleon Robe on. Solves a lot of problems. Back up. High five, holy. Howdy, chaos. Welcome in. Alright, apologies for the worst sound effect in video game history coming up here in a second. It's a statement. Oh, wait until you hear it. The instant that you hear it, you're just like, please, dear God, let it stop. You can't advance the text any faster when it isn't in a text box. Please let it end. Why? Because Square Enix hates everyone. Right. Lasts for a fucking full minute. Yeah, we got Ruby, so we have to get Sapphire, because otherwise how are we going to be able to get both Groudon and Kyogre? Oh, we don't have Ruby anymore, because Ruby is with our sister. So we don't have Groudon anymore. We also don't have a partner Pikachu, because she also took our yellow as well. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said it was the most irritating sound effect in video game history. I don't need to do that yet. Why was that lady so distraught at it starting to rain? She like held out her hand to feel the rain and then just shook her head. And this is where I need to save. On big bucks, big bucks, big bucks, no Emmys. Cutscene. Forgot about the cutscene. I've been yawning like periodically for the last 5.5 hours. But how are you doing, Chaos? I hope your weekend is going well. Now that the incessant screeching of the Holy Stone is gone and my brain is no longer being assailed by it, I hope your weekend's been going well. Alright, now we save again. We don't have to watch that in case we do get a random encounter. No randoms, got it. Nice. 108 gems. Jade. Hill. Oh look, CT3 player. Getting cozy, are ya? You've had a couple of unfortunate deaths. I was hoping that the run would have been like sub 6, but it looks like we're gonna be over 6. May end up going out, we shall see. If you were to be going out, where would you be going? The goth club again? Balloon. Nice. Chaos does what Chaos wants. ET3, and we're gonna do height otherwise. Well then. Height 3 flare. You have to remember, Indie Chaos is very much one of those individuals who has boundless amounts of energy and can party all night. And do other things all night. Holy shit, a squire with a accumulate? We never see those. Alright, height 3, got it. Gaspard by the slime of hot Canadians. Where's he getting the hot Canadian saliva from? Like, is he getting it off Amazon? I'm sorry, Amazon.ca. That is referring to your weekend in Vegas. How come I didn't hear salacious tales of chaos in Vegas? Grog Hill over. Yardo's next. He went to a pool party full of gays. That sounds like a pool party. It also gives me no intelligence other than there be pool party and there be gays. If Vi and I had a pool party, does that mean that it's a pool party full of gays or a pool party with just a couple of gays? Do the math. it depends. Who else is there? Just me and Vi. Then yes. Then yes, it's just a couple of gays, not full of gays. Please, for the love of God, don't kill her. Are you shitting me? Rafa, run the fuck away. Alright, still height 3. I mean, it was a joke. Their dad's involved. Does that make it a dad joke? CT3 flare. Boom! Alright, and then Malik should disappear because he's in crit. We just came here to throw smoke and chat in the arc. Matt has been here for a while. Matt was here before you were, Chaos. What do these words mean? I don't know, I think the English is pretty clear. Just the meta slide. Nope. Oh man, who cast Flare on the frog? She got mad at Boo can't hurt you. If there is a Matabubu stream, I'm deleting my account. I'm waiting for the go live notification now. Is Rafa really going to just be awful at everything? Alright, let's see. Those are high level. Level prime? I'm also level prime. Fucker. Level 3 flare. You wish the cashless arcade concept a la Can was more common? Oh, there's a few that have that model. Demi. Oh, that was Demi too. Green touch. Green touch. Okay. CT4. I didn't think so. We're gonna go CT3. That hits everything except for the one that's currently haunting Rafa. What would Madasheen be streaming if there was a Matabooboo stream after the Francis Ford Coppola party? Three again. Not gonna look at three in the mouth. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. You do Rio Veins 1 without safety saving. Apparently of the age where your mom is emailing you sweet potato recipes and you're actually inclined to make them. You act like sweet potato recipes aren't the absolute best. Better than regular potato recipes. It's like, oh look, potatoes! You either dice them, you mash them, or you just bake them. Or you cut them into french fries. Or ferment, though. Yeah, if you are making vodka, that is correct. You can ferment them. Don't need the safety save there. Oh boy. We're almost to chapter 4. Yeah, chapter 4 just has a lot of really gross shit in it. High crime flare. Go. Gross is in heart or gross is in that sound? Both. After the Shakespearean drama storyline of chapters 1 and 2, the first half of 3, let's get to the very uncomfortable child abuse storyline of chapter 3 and the space code storyline of chapter 4. Man, I should have just fucking used Holy. Okay. Malak, you dumbass. If you nuke your own sister, then you also will leave. CT3 Holy. Nothing. Fine. Prime Holy. Block this. Oh, how nice of him to be height prime. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. He got her low enough for me. Alright, math. Height prime. Yeah, we're just gonna Holy. Because I don't trust that guy to not block a flare. Oh, yep, okay. We have bad compatibility. Dump that high potion. And I am still really frustrated that it took 30 minutes to get through Barrius Valley because Agrius was allergic to not dying. We got really bad RNG on a couple of the grind fights. You now use a Venmo to pay off the US government. What? The government now accepts Venmo as a form of payment. That seems mildly ill-advised. List. Drop. Make sure everything looks good. Chameleon robe, magic gauntlet, holy meter. Think that's about as good as it's gonna get. The Wii Graph Duel. This son of a bitch killed literally everyone's first playthroughs of this game. All of them. You didn't give me my... You didn't give me my auto heal, damn you. Height 5, holy, go. You have no memories of how 13-year-old you beat this guy, but I know I did. Yeah, this was one of only 2 video games to fuck me over so hard that I had to restart a playthrough on the first playthrough. That was this and Persona 3. Persona 3 did it, and literally the last boss. Okay, act, math, height, 3, flare. He has to move twice in order to reach me. Fucks up his CT. Act math, CT prime holy, CT 5 holy. He didn't die? Well, I got it when I needed it. That'll do. Bless chameleon robe. God, Rio Veins was such a bullshit area. Isla's looking a little worse for wear over there. Hello, Vormov. Howdy, Key. Welcome in. You want to see Mata Boo Boo? No, Mubba is not what I said. I mean, clearly it can't. It's just Moobot. Item, equip, Magic Gauntlet becomes Jade Armlet. Because that cancels dead. I need a rune sword until I can get Excalibur. Alright, let's see if this run's gonna die. We took 4 deaths to Agrius being dumb. We managed to save Olin from being dumb. See if Rafa's gonna be dumb. I think this might be our last save the mission. Everything else is just kill the mission. Also, isn't it amazing how Rafa is a class that literally can't use swords, and here she is with a sword? And yeet. Alright, Elmdor and his executive assassins. Now, the assassin class is so OP. Rafa, why are you dumb? Yep, Rafa, who may kill the run because she is stupid. Hyper stupid. God. I didn't even get a turn. That's 8 game overs. Meanwhile, we get to watch all this again. Also, that one-handed throw from from her was great. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. The only thing you had to do that first run. Like, just the only thing you had to do. You die now. Height 3. Alright, that works. 1 dead, 1 crit, that's fine. That's a win. That was scuffed as fuck, holy shit. I think that's the most bullshit thing about Riovane's Castle is if you manage to deal with Velius and get through the Weegraf duel, you still have this fight to contend with. You have to deal with Elmdor and his executive assassins, and if you do not kill or critically maim one of them in one turn, they will just mulch your entire party. Chaos, are you making sense? Ah! Oh, is that what Ocker was supposed to be? It was supposed to be Oscar? Either Chaos is mistaken or Key is fucking with Chaos on a nuclear level. uh... Yes, please get me out of that scene. So we have an hour and a half left in the standard stream time. It appears that my 6-hour estimation might have been just a little too overconfident as well. I need to find more ways of trimming time that I want to make this more, like, runnable. Still got a fair number of cutscenes to go through as well. I forgot we have to go through 2 potential random encounters. Fair enough. Oh no, we have the Finnith River in 3 fights. We're gonna mess on CT3, huh? I would literally do terrible things to someone to get a 7 as a calculator ability. So many 7s. Type prime, prime, type prime. So at least 1 Lancer with them. Okay. Still height prime. That's poopy. Five, 5, and 5. All right. That's a problem. He got a double turn. More than anything else, I want him to stop moving. To deal with Meliadol now. Where is? There is. Nothing else. I need the magic damage. Playing a very dangerous game doing that, but you know what? That's what I'm being forced to do. Until I can get Excalibur, I'm gonna have to be running with less holies that target myself. Alright, there's Meliadol. Regain and re-raise. Math. Level 5 holy. Hopefully the extra magic attacker is gonna offset. Why, yes it does. Alright, Chocobo Hell. Absolutely need to save for this. That's right. My position doesn't matter. One red. Double or 90 damage. No heal. CT3. It's only the yellows. It's only the red. All 34. Or not 34, 38 with 39 and 37 and 36. I guess CT Prime. Not CT Prime, CT. Yeah, CT3. Because we don't care about the Uribo. Uribo is literally useless. That's good news, at least. .5, that's not great. Math XP Prime. That works. Alright, 7 height. Oh, it's up to the Uribo. Level 35. XP3. We go level 3. No, 3, 5. Nope. All we need to do is level 5 Holy if Delita doesn't take out Zalmo first. Next worst is gonna be the Bethless Sluice. That's just because that fight takes forever because of where the things are at. Alright, Zalmo time. Time to say goodbye to a heresy examiner. This is almost level 5. Okay, delete is useless. Got it. I am also level 5. That's awkward. 19's a prime number, right? Yes, it is. Alright, night night, Zamo. Welcome back, Bowser Big Bean Burrito. I'm just going through some cutscenes and lore and stuff again. The sass on that lady. Formation, ability. Even cheer up. We don't need move +1. There's nothing else we need to do there. Don't need the Thunder Rod anymore. Don't need that. Don't need these two. Don't need anything that has. Keep that chameleon robe just in case. Get rid of the elf mantles. Only need 1 jade armlet. No to the red shoes. Leather boots we actually don't need. Rubber shoes is fine. Battle boots gone. Ice brand, platinum sword. Okay, so we don't have access to the rune blade yet. Which means we won't have access to it until after we save Orlando, which means that we'll already have Excalibur. Nope. Just nope. Just nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. We are not going to the Fifth River again. Cross that bitch 3 times. Only one time is a battle mandatory, and we do not want to have to deal with any of the optionals there. Oh god, I can see Limbury on my notes. Move to 2.5 height prime holy. Got it. Here we go. Gotta deal with bulk. Who's surprisingly tanky. Height prime holy. That should take care of most of them. Probably won't kill bulk though. Yep. That knight must have had poopy compatibility. Taurus. Ah, he is a Cancer, so literally the worst compatibility. Alright. Bulk's gonna bulk. Stays on 7? Oh, at least he's making this easy. He's dying right now. Not CT. Height, prime, holy. Really need him to not live one more turn. Alright, north wall is the second option, and you make sure not to accidentally hit the first. Just love how Sid is, or Orlando is just the literally most powerful person in the entire game. And he's just letting himself be pushed around by random ass knights. I know he really doesn't have a leg to stand on in that exact moment, but it's still hilarious seeing someone who can solo the entire game by himself just get pushed around. I don't think I need to... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save. That's why we save. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just run it. We're gonna figure this out on the fly. Here, CT3 is good. Alright. Ninja, no, thief. Ninja, thief. CT3 hits the thief and the ninja and one of the knights. No, I think I'm gonna take that just as a quick win. Because that ninja needs to die no matter what. Archers can take pot shots, the knights can't really do jack shit. Height 8 is fine. Maybe I'll get lucky and maybe they'll both stay on the 12s? Nope. Thank God for auto potion. Height 4, holy go. Neat. Alright, height prime. Love that. You stop with the crits! Alright, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, sluice time. This is where we see Larg die. Alright. Larg has a bad day. Okay, Bethel 1 is done. Now I can do the sluice. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep. Oh, this is gonna take a moment, because unless I can nuke both of the knights before they get into position, I have to kill them on top of the switches. It's fine, we have Scream. Oh look, they're already on top of the switches. Love that. One of the switches counts as a 0.5 height, if I remember right. Oh, damn. Throwstone didn't activate my heal. That's poopy. Or that is... Oh. Hello. Okay. Height. Prime. Holy. I'm lucky that nukes all of them. Okay, cool. It's really well. Boo, that doesn't work really well. Guts, Scream, go. Oh, good. Alright, Alright, as long as no one gets any bright ideas, then I should be good to go. There's one. That will help the auto potion procs. One more will max out the brave that I have. Perfect. Everything is great and lined up the way that it should be. Yeah, take the crystal, see what happens. Yeah. And victory. It's probably one of the fastest I've ever done the Bethla Garrison Sluice before, like in all of my years of playing this game. Usually I don't get the opportunity to just get the victory, and I instead have to wait for them to crystallize on top of the switches. Okay. Need to grab him and actually recruit him. And then take all of his gear. Kick him out of the team. Go from there. Alright. Why not? Howdy bye. We had some hiccups, but we're still trucking along. Lots of cutscenes still. How are things going on your end? Have you been playing all of the Night Rains? Or all of the Groundeds? Or all of the everything else? Been on ground the majority of the day. Has Snowcat been enjoying it as well? I'm assuming you've been playing with him. And Munzen. Oh, right on. Cool, cool. I'm hoping to wrap up this this run within the next hour or so. Ration, item, remove everything, remove unit. Item, equip. Excalibur! Give me the... Yeah. Don't want a random encounter. No random encounter. I have to deal with the filthy pajama wearing ninja. Okay, first done. No! Not Finnith! Finnith is evil! Please, for the love of everything good and holy, let me get past the Finnith River without getting into another encounter. Good, 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 good. Zargitas! We don't get to do anything here other than feel like a bad person for not picking up a flower from a flower lady. Actually, you know what? I'll just say yes. Oh, never mind. Yes wasn't the first one. My mistake. Uh-oh, I feel bad now. Alright, Germanus shouldn't be bad. Okay, well, we're gonna do Holy because I want to guarantee these guys die. I've been having a hell of a time making sure that things get exploded in a single shot. It's not just because of compatibility issues. I'm in danger. I need to not be... level 41. Okay, so I might as well just keep the chameleon robe on. After this fight, just throw on the chameleon robe. What am I thinking? Even if I am level prime, it doesn't matter because I just use Holy instead of using Flare. Really good. Okay. Have to do limbery things now. Level Prime is such a weird one to use because it gets harder and harder to use the further you get. You know what's surprisingly easier to use as things go on? 7. Which doesn't exist. But the number of times that I have been just like, damn it, if I had access to 7 as a number, it would be perfect. The number of times I've had 91 CT on all of my enemies, and it's completely caused me to have to just rewrite how I'm doing the fight. Frustrating. It's frustrating, is what I'm getting at. Alright, you gotta do it. Item, equip. Chameleon robe, cancels dead. I need the jade armlet here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not so I've used the randomizer before and it doesn't work like that. Which is unfortunate because that would be amazing if it did. It doesn't change the numbers of the calculator stuff. There's not a setting for that. There's the Biblos. $38, $37. Level Prime Holy. $100,000,001 is a multiple of 17. That does seem incredibly odd. But the good thing about math is it ultimately just makes sense because it's fucking math. Damper! Thank you very much for the 24 months! Appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 years. It's wild to think that it's been that long. Hope your weekend has been going well. Everything's all good and gravy. Oh, that was Elmdor's executive bitches. Payback for what happened at Rio Veins. Elmdor. Really? Yes, we save. No! I hope your back's doing alright. Like, it's always scary having back problems. Like, it just gets really, really dicey when you have them and you're just like, oh god. Like, I don't use good posture all of the time. When I do, it's when I'm heavy lifting. I need to make sure that I don't fuck my back up. Any 16-digit number that is 4 numbers repeated 4 times is also divisible by 17. What? Okay, I need to see a proof on that one. Elmdor, this is payback for all the times that you have given me nuclear amounts of hell. It's time to retire the old man wallet. I need a new wallet desperately. I've had the same one for... You would die. I've been using the same one for like 24 years. She's doing Ultima. Path, level, prime, holy, go. You gifted Captain America while when your first adventure came out, you're still using it. Hey, that's still a badass wallet, though. Okay. Elmdor down. It was so much easier than my previous attempts to do Ramza only. I had to frickin' jump through hoops to make sure I could actually clear that fight. Literally, I used jump from Lancer. Alright, Zolera. Do not like Zolera. Should be fine with everything the way that it is. I don't think this matters because Ramza is in cinematic mode, so he just goes wherever he's told. Howdy, Prince. Welcome in. How's things? Things are good. Glad to hear. Hope your weekend has been lovely. I'm doing quite well. I'm getting towards the end of a really gnarly challenge. Height Prime Holy. Right? Height Prime Holy? Valera has roughly 1200 HP at max. It's slightly randomized. Rickman has been lovely. Saw Fantastic Four first up today and thought it was good and really enjoyed it. Right on. It's kind of really nice to see Fantastic Four getting another treatment, and that it's not just going to get relegated to hell like all the others. Death sentence. Neat. Alright, against Dice Dog, I'm gonna need maintenance equipped. Nice! What to hear? No worries. Ah. Math. Or holy. No, because he flies. He's height 5 holy. One more. We just need one more. Math, height 5, holy, and that should be victory. There it is. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear that it's getting good reviews. Like I was saying, Fantastic Four has always just been in this really unfortunate spot. I'm very glad to see it getting a modicum of positivity around it. Alright, so we gotta make it all the way to Igros. Gross. Movie was funny and it had some heart to it. Nice. That's always been, like, that's been one of the biggest complaints about Marvel movies recently, is they've been kind of soulless. I'm glad to see that they're stepping in the right direction. I got a lot of places to take a step and then take a save. We have Zirkle and Arguay Woods back to back as well. That's always been like the big thing, is that like Reed and Sue were obviously married, and Johnny was Sue's brother, and Ben was also there. Well, this is where you first get to see Delita as king. Yep. Watching it will surprise you. I'll have to try to find some time to see it. If I'm not able to see it in theaters, then I will try to catch it on a streaming service. Oh, there's an after credit scene? Of course there's an after credit scene. Why wouldn't there be? The first one is important. Oh, is it setting up the newest arc? This is where we get proof positive that Dice Dog killed everyone's dad. Without spoiling anything, yes. Hey, fair enough. Wonder who the next major big bad is. I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Someone said, oh shit, after it. Still, we're never gonna get Onslaught. Like, Onslaught is my favorite of the epic big bads, and we're never gonna get Onslaught. Makes me sad. Save after all the cutscenes, and then the long walk to Icarus begins. I mean, if it's shocking enough, I definitely understand why someone might have said it. Shit. Okay. Alright, so we've got Arguay Woods, Swiggy Woods, and Mandalia Plains left. We only have 3 random encounter places to get through. Oh. I'm assuming that is definitely a reference to Doctor Doom being a thing, or is that what they're calling their end of arc closure movie? I figured. You don't get RDJ just because, right? I mildly fucked up. I did not set myself up for this fight properly. I knew that. Like, when I found out that he was being Doom, I'm just like, if they take off the mask, I swear to God, I'm going to just lose faith in everything that Marvel does. Well, let's see if I can fix my fuck up. Can't do it with equipment, but... Nice! Again, super happy to see them give the Fantastic Four the respect they deserve. Right on. There's not going to be any time jump shenanigans, right? Like, it's just going to become a thing. Like, they're going to do the appropriate, just everything in due time kind of situation, I'm assuming. Math level... Rhyme holy? Okay, well, I mean, like, they're not gonna just time travel into the future, is what I was more getting at. We'll see. Fine. Is Zalbag going to kill Dice Dart for me? Not quite. Oh. Alright. Good to know. I still haven't watched a lot of the, like, multiverse, related ones. So I should probably catch up on those. Oh, it's Galactus? To be fair, I probably could have guessed that. I started to go bye-bye. Oh, shit! Ah, I've been waiting for the X-Men to actually be folded into the Marvel properties. Galactus was always one of the big major antagonists outside of Doom for the Fantastic Four. What do you mean the original X-Men? Like, I would assume, like, we would get, like, Cyclops, Storm, Wolverine. Oh, shit! Oh! Okay. They teased X-Men at the end of the Miss Marvel show. Ah! Those things that I definitely paid attention to. We also had Itachi. Adramilk CT3 Flare. CT3 Flare. Okay, we need a holy now. 5 holy. Damn. Fair enough. I need to do another height 5 holy. No, eventually they're gonna just collapse all the timelines into a single, major thing. So that way they only have one continuity to worry about. Height Prime Holy Go. There we go. Add the milk down. We're getting close to endgame here. Like, we're gonna go storm the Vatican. Secret War World War was one of the Marvel reboot stories. Oh. I don't have Disney Plus, so I don't follow a lot of their Marvel shows. They're actually bringing Loki and Thor together again? Holy shit, that's gonna be hilarious. Save. Do I? No, I don't want to save yet. Because I need to change my shit. Chameleon Robe needs to go back to being Wizard Robe. 108 Gems needs to go back to being Magic Gauntlet. Save now. I'm mildly concerned about the outside of Murand because they have enemies that can inflict stop, and I don't want to have to put on the Jade Armlet. Waifu and I need to see the 3 to 4 latest Marvel films. Oh yeah, Shuri. She took up the mantle of Black Panther, right? Also, Taji, I think I'm a bad friend because I forgot to wish you happy birthday. I apologize. Sorry about that. Happy belated birthday, Taji. Did I? God, I'm so fucking bad at time right now. This entire week has been absolute fucking bullshit. Yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from in that, Astato. Shakira forgot your birthday as well. That's part 2, right? Because I know they broke Wicked up into 2 different movies, right? Right on. You have Hulu with live TV. Murand is CT3 only? Minus a summoner and a priest. Sure. I'll let that happen. Minus a summoner and a priest. We're good. Is that a typo, Astato? Did you mean to say jazz? Also valid, Taji. Shit, one of the Geomancers didn't die. Yeah, that's a rather unfortunate name. Of course you're a Cancer. Until it was retconned. Do it! See the special screening. Whoop. Okay, nothing hits Prime. We hit the Priest on 5. Hit the we hit everyone! Explosions fix everything! Nice. And I've been definitely feeling like I've been wanting to get back into movies again lately. I've been out of the movie scene for quite some time. There's been some really good looking horror movies that have come out within the last year or so. I do want to start looking at those. Yes, we're saving. I mean, that's perfectly acceptable and understandable. Level 4 holy? Okay, level 4 holy. Shit. I didn't put on maintenance. Just gotta nuke one of these assholes and get them into critical, and then they'll all go away. That's all I gotta do. I have haste as well, so I should hopefully get the first action. Ramza, are you seriously surprised that they deceived you? We don't have to kill Vormov, we just have to critically injure one of his compatriots. Height Prime? Height Prime. Height Prime Holy? Yes. This should critically... Oh, never mind. Raffle went down. Wow, so did Clation. Hi, Mav. Just you and me now. Why does it look like Ramza's wearing assless chaps? Because they made a poor choice in coloration on his pants. Alright, Zalbag is next. I need to equip 108 gems, otherwise I'm going to get... You know, as long as I stay away from Zalbag, I might not actually be at risk of Bloodsuck. You know, we're just gonna roll with it. Doom cult, let's all transform into Zodiac demons. You're not wrong, that's essentially what it is. We want to live forever, so we're just gonna pledge our eternal souls to Satan, and then turns out actually Satan is not actually Satan, but is actually Jesus. Because this game is JRPG, and therefore we have to always kill Jesus, or God, or both. I haven't seen that yet, Taji. Oh, I absolutely will. I just also haven't watched South Park in like years. Which means I have a shitload to catch up on. Alright, height 3, holy. Gets 2 of the, or gets Zalbag and a demon. Oh yeah, those are immune, aren't they? Oh, fucking speed save. Really? I'll risk it. You're still trying to donate the book? But now with everything that's going on, they said, fuck it, we're going all in. Zalbeg's 47. Hachi, 47's a prime, right? Fairly certain it's prime. It is. Whoa! That's a lot of plastic explosive. Zalbag! Oh man, an elixir. Don't use those. Jesus Christ. Like, you know what's absolutely fucking insane is just everyone is completely blind to mega corporations up until like very recently, when the mega corporations of television and film media have been present since fucking 90s because of buyouts and shit like that. Oh, the Devil Wears Prada is actually getting a sequel? Is it still having Meryl Streep and Anne Hathaway? That's who was in The Devil Wears Prada, right? Meryl Streep and Anne Hathaway? That's such a Giga Chad move of Matt and Trey. Alright, we have randos. This is the last fight with randos in it. Monks only. CT5 holy. No one. Okay, let's do some investigation. 2.5, 4, 11, 11.5, 3. Jesus. Sure, CT3 holy. Get rid of the monks. Stanley Tucci, Meryl Streep, and Emily Blunt are back. Kenneth Branagh is playing Miranda's new husband. What do you mean by that, Taji? What do you mean by B-side? Hell yeah! Alright, so we're looking at... Prime? I doubt CTs are gonna matter. Get one archer. I get that same archer and a knight. So yeah, height prime is the answer. Secondary story. Oh, it's the it's the B. All right, I'm used to hearing that as B plot, not B side. Was the original Devil Wears Prada filmed in New York as well? Keeping it together then. Height 5 die. Okay. We get to Raffle Stop next. Nice. Wait, I should probably do that. Yeah, when I hear B-side, I think about it being on records and tapes, not the B plot in movies and shows. Like, that's where I was going to. I don't know what they would bring back. Like, that would make me nostalgic for my teenage years. Other than Final Fantasy Tactics, which is getting a remaster. Act level 3, holy go. Straight nail gun against Yalabal. That was such an absurd moment. Alright, we get to be dragged to hell now. Stars Elizabeth Hurley. Don't remember the name of the movie. I want to say is it Bedazzled? It's Bedazzled, right? Like, my brain is telling me that's wrong. It is. Okay. Google says so. I don't know. Google's been kind of fucking up a lot lately. Oh, 100%. Alright, we are stuck in hell now. Alright, Collation I don't need to do anything with. Bulk 2... I need the defense armlet? That makes no sense. Oh, I need the defense armlet against Hashmalam. Wait, do I need the defense armlet against Hashmalam or do I need the Jade armlet? Alright, Collation needs one holy to die. Height 3 might be the answer. Would literally hit everything if I did height 3, but it would guarantee I'd get the kill. CT5. Oh yeah, I also got holy because I got hit by holy from one of the assassins during the Umnor fight. I was just mashing through and didn't realize that I hit yes. But I have Ultima now. Would using Ultima even be worth it in any fight? No. Ultima is not good. You get Ultima so that way you can say that you have mastered Squire with the main character. That's literally it. Does Bulk have the stone gun? I don't think Bulk has the stone gun. It is incredibly underwhelming. All right. Looking at CT3. Meteor equivalent master tier black magic spell. It has Meteor on Time Mage. Black Mage's ultimate spell is Flare. White Mage's ultimate spell is Holy. High Mage's ultimate spell is Meteor. Oracle gets some funky spells. Choke Meteor also does exist as well, yes. Oracle gets some funky spells, but they don't really get like an ultimate spell other than like maybe Foxbird, which is used to lower faith or bravery by 40. Flare is usually a black magic of some kind, because it's a very powerful offensive spell, but it is non-elemental. It's still usually associated with black mages, though. Summoner gets Bahamut and Cyclops and Zodiac. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Level 5? Level 5. In this, it's Zodiac, not Zodiark. Bahamut is Flare with extra steps. Yes, Bahamut is Flare with extra steps. Every flavor of Bahamut is Flare with extra steps. Bahamut actually also has like the second longest charge time in the game. The longest charge time in the game belonging to Meteor. Which I'm shocked. They use Meteor in the fucking speedrun. Like if you do any percent no math, like you cast Meteor a few times. Sometimes Bahamut is a nuke. Bahamut is not the be-all end-all in this game. Bahamut typically does not output more damage than Cyclops does. Cyclops has a higher or a faster charge time. Oh good, we're on the reset line. I'm currently at 8 deaths right now, so do with that information what you will. Jade Armlet, Chameleon Robe, Holy Meters, providing magic. Shit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try this. We're gonna deal with the reset line and see what happens. I'm gonna have to hit him with like 4 holies. Or, if I'm being stupid, I could demi 2 twice. Here we go. That's a shitload of damage, and I'm definitely not surviving it. I was direct targeted, so it's not gonna do anything to me. So this attempt is dead. Hey, look, it's Meteor. There's your answer. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna Meteor you. You can block your spell with the shield like you're a knight. I have an Aegis shield on. I have a plus 50% chance to stop spells. At this. How much magic am I losing? 2, 3. Keep the Jade Armlet off, so that way I don't lose even more magic. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stay right up front. Depending on what he does, I could end up using Holy as a healing spell on myself to offset getting nuked repeatedly. His 13 speed is the bigger problem. I'm also gonna know that my placement doesn't actually matter. Okay, so that's going to be Meteor. Yep. I'm hoping they don't fuck it up. We're gonna go CT5 Holy, CT4 Holy. Yes. How am I doing more damage? Like, I took off a bunch of extra stuff and gave myself fucking HP. And I'm doing more damage to him now. If that numbers, I only need 3 holies rather than 4. Especially if I'm going to have him drop his own meteor on his head. It worked the first time. Okay. I'm not complaining. There we go. My battle reward is a fucking Ragnarok sword. Okay. Phase 1, just a bunch of holies. I think I should keep everything exactly as it is, because I might need that extra health. Shout out to Orlando for being an absolute Giga Chad and letting me wear most of his equipment. We're almost there. We are at the final fight. We get to try to kill JRP Jesus. Okay. Ultima 1. So the strategy is let Alma get murdered by everything. For some reason, I always think that that design looks very Legend of Mana. There's something about Ultima's design that makes me think of Legend of Mana. Level 4 holy. I guess I don't have a choice. This is gonna miss. Because for some reason those demons are immune to holy. $612. Okay. I want to get one more away. Archdemons are all immune to holy. Yep. I want to say there's something weird about that. Like, lightning stab thinks that it's, or says that it's lightning, but that's actually holy. Okay, cool. Phase 1 down. And we got the heal. That was Ultima 2, by the way. That spell was Ultima 2. Alright, phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the dumbest strategy ever. Level 3. Don't move. This is literally the dumbest strategy ever. Does this kill? This doesn't kill. Sleep, slow, berserk, confusion. Shit. Oh, that definitely kills. The lovely 6 FPS. So that was 100% my fault, because I just went up and hugged Ultima when I probably should have just went in the direction of the demons instead. Alright, we're gonna have to go through all the talking and rigmarole of it again. Unlikely I'm gonna get the sub 8 hour though. That's sad. You're staying the same. Sleep, berserk, confusion, and slow were the status effects on what Ultima tried doing to me. Okay, so next time, what I need to do is just stay as far away from Ultima as possible. And I should open with the don't move. And if I'm far enough away, there's literally nothing Ultima is going to be able to do in Bloody Angel form. They're coming to Steam. Imagine the FFT random possibilities. Yeah, I want to say... Who was it that made the randomizer? I think it might have been Abasoft. The randomizer is crunchy, to put it mildly. I'm hoping with modern coding practices and the fact that, you know, like, there's options with that game now, we can get a better randomizer for tactics. Yeah. I mean, tactics has never been decompiled either, so... Tactics hasn't been decompiled. A fair number of other PS era games haven't been decompiled that I've personally enjoyed. Yes, I am acutely aware of that. Maybe I do CTs instead. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, actually. CT Flare? just make things a little bit more inclined to go after Alma. That's only a 450. I'm okay with that being a 450. Ultima has at most 1400. Good. Please, thank you. Level 4, holy. Okay, good. Yes, Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Okay. Act, math, level 4, holy. I should be far enough away so Bloody Angel can't be an asshole to me. Yep, we are getting the stabs in, but we're stabbing them with Pillars of Light right now. Okay. Phase 1 down. As long as I go first, I should be fine. Missed! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. That's fine, we didn't need to hit that demon anyways. Math, level 3, don't move. Level 3, Demi 1. Level 3, Demi 1 number 2. Level 3, Demi 1 number 3. This one will also hit me, but it doesn't matter because it'll only do a quarter of my health. And here's level 3, Demi 1. Time. I barely got the 7 hour. Jesus Christ. I barely did it. Considering the last time that I did one of these, it took me frickin' 16 hours, I think it was. And I think this is like 9 deaths, 10 deaths, and the other one was 22 game overs. So yeah, I mean, it's not going on a fucking leaderboard. If it is, oh god, I'll retime it. Just curious. I actually haven't looked up the timing restrictions on when the game is over. This has been very satisfying. This has been incredibly satisfying. Just being able to do a Ramza only glitchless run and actually succeeding. In a single session. Definitely very happy about that. The absolute masochist in me is thinking about wanting to try for a no game overs run still. That would be horrific, just absolutely horrific. You know, if I don't die 4 times to Agrius being dumb in Barrius Valley, if I don't mess up doing grinding, I don't know. If I was gonna do a no game over version, I think I wouldn't do it glitchless. I think I would learn to JP scroll and use that to my advantage.